I'm gonna select the Great Highlands. It'll be great, but we need a name. City name. You know what? This is probably not what you were referring to, but Notter's Clap. That's the name of our city. Because I say so. This is city name, Notter's Clap. Autofocus usually means the microphone is in HD while the streamer is between blurry and a JPEG artifact. I mean, this camera has autofocus. Sort of. It kind of just exists like at this distance here, you know? Okay, so we started a new game because yesterday I decided that the city I built sucks. I just wanted to start again. And then I was going to watch some tutorials on how to build things in cities, and then decided that I didn't have time for that. But I did hang out with Imperial Jedi last night, and he gave me some tips and tricks on starting a city. And there was one thing I wanted to do before I did everything in particular, which I can't do. I can't look at the map tiles. How come? How come I can't look at the map tiles? I guess you can see the edge of the map, where everything becomes blurry. Someone did turn on the zoom. Right along this border. I mean the focus. Someone turned on the focus. So this whole entire thing can be your city. So I expressed how I was super stressed about starting a city due to the fact that, like, how do you start a city? And Imperial Jedi was like, it doesn't matter. That's just your first tile. You've got this whole thing that you eventually can work with. And then, like, yeah, you're right. Okay, we don't have to worry about it that badly. So we just have the one tile that we start with. We're the best town. We're well defined. Notter's Clap. Lore is that Clap is the ancient nickname for the river bend. For some reason, every time I'm reading and saying aloud and reading the word clap, it makes me think of, like, you know, sexually transmitted diseases, which is not what I want to be thinking about in reference to clap. Brains are weird. People leave. Aw, everyone's people leaving. Or clapping. First pancake, but it's a city. What is this thing? It's a road. So, I know I'm not supposed to think about this too hard. We have a whole tile. It's just scary. It's just scary, okay? Because every time I start a city, I hate it, and I just don't know what to do. I'm scared to start. I am! Exhale. We already founded the city. This is our city. We are a traffic circle. Off of Hamilton Street. Roundabout City. No, we already made Roundabout yesterday. Roundabout City. You would start terraforming, it costs nothing. That is true. It actually does cost nothing to terraform. Is it worthwhile to terraform? Alright, here we go. I don't know if it's worthwhile or not, but I'm just gonna flatten stuff out. Just a little bit. We want our contour lines to be less contoury. Thanks. That was a good suggestion. The fewer contour lines you have, that realistically means the less inclined the land is. So like here, for instance, since there's no contour lines, that's all flat. I guess I can't contour, like, underneath the road that exists, right? Hi, Quarter Square! This is the first time you're seeing this game, though you've heard of it before. Oh, I'm very sorry that you're here for this stream for the first time seeing this game. On account of me heavily procrastinating to start. But actually, Cities Skylines is a really cool game. It's a city building simulator. Look at this one tree. Or whatever this is. For some reason, this particular spot is not is not contouring with everything else. And the trees down there did. Oh no. There's probably a quest there. I don't think I'm making this any better. I was trying to flatten this out, and instead I feel like I'm just making a worsened slope. It's a popcorn volcano. I don't know why it's like that. So this is the level terrain tool. This one is the soften terrain, so as to evens the elevation differences in affected areas, making the slope smoother by removing any steep precipices or rough terrain. This is the level terrain tool, so I can use that to essentially make a cliff. I'm gonna turn the strength down. Now it's a hole. It's not really doing what I want it to. I'm trying to make a whole cliffy edge, but it has a mind of its own, doesn't it? I think if I just, keep heading the ground from left to right, it will eventually even out. Except for the hole in the ground. I don't know what that's about. That might be a bug. Jazz Pat. Jazz Pat. Jazz Pat. This is how you make the pizza. This is how you make cookies. Were you there for the baking stream? It's an anti-termite mound. The rock is all like, no. No, I actually really like this cliff edge. It takes the midpoint, each tick, and uses that as a point to even. You can lock it with a left and right click. Actually, right-clicking, I'm not sure what that's doing. Right-click was doing something. You missed the baking one, you only caught the pumpkin one. Ah, well actually both days ended up being a pumpkin day because chat wanted double pumpkin carving. And then on this hype challenge thingy, I committed to even more pumpkin carving. I learned how to preserve pumpkins on the internet. I went on the internet and learned how to preserve pumpkins. And also,
before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take
also with time to prepare, realized I could actually make a BG3 stencil, so we could do that really cool pumpkin carving idea that we had, which was basically This
First, we will be dancing
Baldur's
through
Gate
the
3 logo.
Al-Bent section,
Just minus the part
before
where it says
entering
Baldur's
the
Gate.
slower,
It would just be
larger
like the
movement,
Elithid head
finally, then
with the
savoring
spikes and everything.
Vivacious anti-pasta
I'd have
movement.
to make
So,
myself
without further ado, let's
stencil.
raise the curtain.
And then
Begin.
I could put the stencil into like GIMP or something and actually make a proper stencil and then give you the stencil. Right click usually makes a point of reference. Yeah, so... Oh. Oh! I see what you mean. So if I right click here, it raises everything to that point. But then if I right click here, it's gonna lower everything to that point. Oh. Fancy schmancy. Is pumpkin carving a thing apart from Halloween? I don't know if it is or not. I had a lot of fun with it. Oh. This is cool. I'm making like little plateaus. I had a lot of fun with it, and I would enjoy doing it again. The pumpkin carving. I looked into other things you can carve, and there aren't really other things that you can carve. Well, okay, let me take that back. There are plenty of things that you can carve. But for the most part, it's just ubiquitously pumpkins and other fruits and vegetables that are meant to accomplish the same thing, but there isn't something that's less ephemeral than a pumpkin. So as a result, I actually learned about how to preserve pumpkins. Like if you dip them in bleach before you carve them, and then after you carve them, if you give them like a bleach bath, it kills fungus, like fungus and any other bacteria that might be living on the pumpkin, like microscopically, that would, in the end, cause your pumpkin to decay. Like the Dark Souls one that we did, a couple days later, that thing was like fully rotten. I pulled the top off and it like was its own mold museum. So I was like, oh, yeah, I would imagine that dipping a pumpkin in bleach would actually, kill it. But no, it's a preservation method. And then there's some other things that you can do, like if you then basically lather a pumpkin with WD-40 and things after the fact. WD-40 acts as like a moisture block, kind of similar to Vaseline, but then also I think is slightly antimicrobial. So I've got the pumpkin preservation strats. We just need to unlock a pumpkin carving stream, is what I'm saying. Pumpkin carving stream was like my favorite thing that I did on stream in a long time. Yeah, you can carve a melon, you can carve like potatoes and stuff, but you have the same issue that it just goes bad really fast. Apples, yeah. Have fun with city flatlines. Have a good one, Vin. Well, so what I did is I made cliff edges. And I'm trying to make them less, cliffy or less hilly, so that way when I build here, we don't have any weird issues. Scotland inspired. You assume you can treat it and seal it somehow to get it to last a long time. I bet you could dip it in resin. Ooh, carving stumps? Yeah, wood carving I think is like a whole different game. Yeah, we're city's flatlines. Not to insinuate that the city's dead. The city is not flatlining. But actually, there is no city to flatline anyways. There's a fly in here. Where do all the flies come from? Water displacement formula. Yeah, so it keeps the moisture away from the pumpkin, but it also... A couple other properties of WD-40 really help with pumpkin preservation. And then, yeah, dipping it in resin or something like that, I imagine works pretty well. A dinosaur? A dinosaur pumpkin? A life-size bear. Oh yeah, that's cool. That's super cool. Thanks for the tip about the reference point. Wait, brush strength. Brush size. There we go. Don't ask me why I'm doing this, but now I'm trying to make this city filled with like multiple different levels. Yeah, I would love to carve more pumpkins. There we go. Okay, I just want to be careful because I don't want to totally make this super deep. I just wanted to emphasize this curve a bit more. Inca Terrace Farms. That is kind of what we're doing, isn't it? I like it. I think it's really cool. Whoa, that was weird. There was a weird interaction with the camera wrapping around like that. I'm having too much fun with this. Where does the land even go when you're terraforming it like this? Terrace estates. People are driving here? No? I thought I saw some cars coming in. Was like, what are you doing? It's just the... It's just the sun. Okay, and from here, I want to just soften the terrain. I like the terrain lines under the road. But I think we can fix that just by doing this and making it look like we intended to have the roads built that way. Even if we did not. People noped out real quick after seeing the massive terraforming project going on. Mean people in my city? Hi, Darth Pixaris. I also had never thought to prepare the landscape. I can say that I've never done this in... City Skylines. I've terraformed like after the fact. But yeah, once I started terraforming, realized that it'd be cool to kind of give the land a feel. This is not what I'm trying to do. No, no, no. There we go. Whoa. That's weird. Look at the lines on the ground.
This is
Radio!
J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente
It just needed to be flattened. And yeah, it's a rock pile. Yeah, you're right.
The vivacious
just a wizard making the land disappear.
So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain.
Raise the land. What was the station we were listening to yesterday at the end of the stream? I liked that one. What's with the lighting right now? It's flickering. CS1 put soil into a bank that you could use to build up other areas. What the heck is going on with the light? Maybe don't look at this for a second, chat. Okay, it's not due to the music. I just feel like it started doing that. I think it's the sun going down, and it's flickering because of that. Didn't we turn off day and night visuals? They turn back on. Okay, there we go. Now I think we're good. It was the sun going down causing some issues. Just wait until I need to make the roads. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of looking forward to the challenge of making roads here. here we go. I don't want this to end abruptly. I just want to smooth it out. Smooth. Or we can try to smooth it out. We're trying to smooth. Okay, here we go. Facelift? Meeting. Enjoy your meeting. Just have a good one. Is there a setting? Yeah, it was the sun going down and it was causing the flickering, which I feel like maybe shouldn't be happening because that seems like an accessibility issue. I don't know for certain, but like, is that something that somebody with epilepsy would have to worry about, like that light flickering? We saw so many issues with streets and stuff on hard edges and landscapes and other streams. So cool that the terraforming is free. Yeah, I had that issue in the city yesterday. So like in some cases, I built things without realizing that there was going to be issues with really hard lines and slopes, and after the fact had to fix it, which is why I'm doing this now. How do I get this to not slope like that? I mean, I guess a little slope is not a problem. Hi, Alistair!
Are we there yet? Kitty go.
Are we there yet? Are we where? To a city that does not exist? Maybe. I forgot about this entire side. Ooh. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Alistair. That's very kind of you. Do the kitty highway, of course. So, I mean, I guess in this version of cities, you don't really need a dirt pile because we can kind of just invent dirt from the ether, you know? And we can just as easily take dirt and throw it into the ether. Thank you very much for the support, Alistair. I think we'll get to that level 3 yet. Level 3 height challenge. Like, we can actually expand how much land we have by doing this. Not much, but it's something. Whoa, wait, what? I didn't think about this. Oh my goodness, what? We can just make more city, or like more space to build a city on by doing this. The river is domed. Does it flood if we cut it off entirely? Yeah, it would. Yesterday, when we accidentally made the Grand Canyon, like, the river was flowing into it. So, like, it kind of stopped existing or, like, the flow of the river completely changed and just, like, fell into the canyon that we made. Jezland. The brown cliff of Jezland. Yeah, so now what I want to do is taper it. So, like, over here... we kind of just have an abrupt cliff, but now I want to taper it, so... oops. Turn the brush strength down probably to like 20%. Switch to soften, and then soften inwards. Although that's not really doing what I want it to, is it? Oh, okay, I have a different idea. What if we say level terrain tool and then grab that level? Yeah. And then go back over this so it has two different levels of terrain. Like such. I think this is how we need to do it. Corner's gonna be awkward because we're exceeding city limits. There we go. Then take the smoothing tool and smooth this. It's still not doing what I want, actually. You vote that we must experiment. Well, it's kind of what we're doing. We are kind of experimenting. Wait, this is doing what I want it to. Yeah, it's totally working. Good night, Architect of Tears. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Bed bugs. Maybe we want slope terrain tool. Creates a slope by evening out terrain height between the terraformed area and target height. Oh, this is totally what I was looking for. Sort of. Yes. If you start in the water and then drag upwards, it's doing it. Kinda, sort of. Under the sea. Now we're living under the sea. Democracy Day was yesterday. Oh, no, I think we're in the sky. There we are. Hello. We weren't under the sea at all. We were the complete opposite. We were under the sun. Under the sun. You do have to boop the cliff. Boop the cliff just right. Oh no, it's this tool. I think it's a combination of the slope terrain tool and shift terrain tool. Maybe. Yes. There we go. Now we're getting a nice steady drop. So Democracy Day was yesterday. We got our votes in. Turns out we only had a couple of votes. I thought for some reason that we had like way more stuff to vote for in our local election, but it was very easy to understand. So, or, well, to at least answer the questions. In the end, the questions themselves didn't really make much sense to me because like they gave us a little election packet discussing the proposed propositions and did like a super like jargony explanation of what everything meant. Like it was just riddled with jargon, and like they gave these complicated graphs explaining the implications of the votes, and then rather than giving a breakdown, a breakdown discussion of what would be the pros and cons of voting either way, they just gave like little paragraph essays from random people in the community, and it was just like completely opinion-based arguments. So like when I was in Colorado and got one of these little packets, like it was arguments for and against, but it was actually like very like it gave research and references to studies and things for or against the propositions, and these arguments were just like completely random, like just people in the community, and I was unhappy with it because the first part of the explanation of the proposition was like, here's some super duper high level filled with jargony graphs and paragraphs that you can't understand as an average person. And then here's arguments for or against this proposition from completely biased people that like don't actually necessarily take the facts into account. It's just their opinions. And I felt like it was sort of meant to keep me on the more uninformed side. Hi, Sentient Cookie!
Subby wubby you woo.
Subby wubby ooh woo. Sentient Cookie, thank you very much for the 4 months resub. Thank you very, very much. How are you doing today? I appreciate the support. Yoast is a pretty low bar for celebrating democracy. Well, so that's exactly why it's important to get out and vote. That is exactly why. Voting's important. But all that to say, like, in the end, I was really uncomfortable with my vote because I wasn't sure what I was voting for. And like to read these things, like it used all these terms like that as a human being, like I've never seen these words before. And like I tried looking it up on the onlines to like see like maybe if there was more in-depth descriptions of things, and in the end it felt like it was more a battle between, you know, people who feel very strongly one way versus people who feel very strongly the other. And I it like would have required me to have like a financial, or like I guess like a dictionary to explain complicated financial stuff to me. And so not that I'm necessarily a super smart person, right? But how is the average person supposed to understand what they're voting for? Okay, this is sort of kind of working, but I'm still ending up making really abrupt cliffs. Although we do end up having a bit more of an angle, which is nice. They do everything the way they can to obfuscate what you're voting on. I think Solentre was telling me yesterday I was really distracted while he was talking to me about this, but I think it was maybe Alabama or Mississippi. They had like an extremely high voter turnout and ran out of ballots. I think the people still ended up being able to vote, but they had to sit there and wait. And like that just screams of voter suppression. The turnout was so high, and it was a lot of like liberal voters. They just ran out of ballots. Like, sorry, you can't vote unless you sit here and wait in this line after closing so we can bring you more ballots. I'm not sure why it won't let me do this over the border and then just nullify the brush over top of the dotted line. So like that way I could do this with a bigger size, but since half the brush is outside, like why wouldn't it just let me terraform on the side of my city limit and nullify the brush on the other side? This radio station makes me feel like I'm playing GTA. Oh, here we go. Yeah, now we're talking! I have relatively high education level, so if I don't know what I'm reading, how is somebody that left school much earlier supposed to understand anything? Yeah, exactly. And even so, I still don't consider myself, like... I don't know, to be that smart. How's everybody's day going? Well, so we started playing Cities Skylines, which has turned into Cities Terraforming. But I'm learning how to use the terraforming tool with my terraforming project. So there's that. How's your day going? That's how it is where you're from? Nice. Wait, which part? Good part or the bad part? The good or the bad? It's normally the media who informs you about anything to vote about. And so that feels iffy to me. I don't know how the media is where you are. But for us at least, the media tends to be privately run. Like we don't really have much state or like local media communicating issues. We have some stuff, you know, but the pervasive forms of media are usually private owned media. The media has all kinds of tests that you can take to make sure you're voting for the thing you want and trying to educate on the things that you're voting for. That's really nice. What I thought was really crazy was our polling location was 20 minutes away from my house. By car. Even longer in rush hour. But I know that doesn't seem like much. Like, it's only 20 minutes by car. However, once I tell you that I don't have public transport where I live, there's no buses or anything. And it's 20 minutes on the highway. Sorry, it's 20 minutes by highway to my nearest polling location. So, like, you could bike there, you could walk, but you're looking at like an hour-long walk, if not longer. And also biking by like back roads and stuff to be able to get to the polling location. Which to me, I thought this was insane. Like, when I first voted, my polling location was a mile from my house. Like, maybe a mile. It was at my elementary school. But here, we had to go so far. That was the closest location. The second closest location was 25 minutes by highway, and then the third closest location was 40 minutes by highway. And just like, this is nuts! Bad part. You're in a highly conservative part of Michigan and they don't like a lot of things that are happening. So they don't like to explain much when it comes to liberal things. I think it's all very silly. I think it's all very silly. I'm over here like, I just want to vote in favor of like welfare for people, for humans. Hi, Lemon Ducky! Hello, hello! The voting station is across the street at the local high school. The next one is a 7-minute walk for comparison. Yeah, okay, so what I was saying, yeah, it was 20 minutes by highway. So by surface street, probably closer to like 30, 35 minutes. And we don't have buses or any form of public transportation in my area. So like, you have to have access to a car or be able to walk, dedicating a huge portion of your day to walking there. Or pay to get there via like Uber or something, or a taxi. I was very frustrated by this last night. Like when we looked it up. Also, it wasn't easy to find a polling location. We had to download an Excel spreadsheet. And Solantre was like, I don't have Excel, I can't open this. And so they just didn't, why don't they just list it in the materials that they send you? Like, they send you your ballot for the mail-in voting. I guess, you know, you could mail-in vote, there's that, but, you know, if you're me and realized day before that ballots were due, I don't know why I thought election day was in like 2 weeks from now. What was I saying? Hi, Putin Scoot! Nice to see you. Oh yeah, so they send you your ballot, the paper, the envelope that you seal it in and sign. They send you a couple other resources and everything. The breakdown of propositions came in the mail separately, but they don't actually mail you any resources on where to find polling locations. You had to go online for that. And then you had to have Excel to be able to open the stupid thing. And all in all, I don't know. This is kind of working out. This is taking far longer than I expected. Maybe I should increase the brush strain. You're from Germany and there's public media, but private media is often biased. But not making things up, that's your personal opinion. That the private media is not making things up? remember some countries having free public transit during polling. Yeah, but that's the thing, like, we don't have any public transit. So, like, you'd have to take a taxi, and those are people who are actually, like, working a job. Well, I mean, I know bus drivers and stuff are too, but those tend to be, like, more city-funded. Not independent contractor-funded. Oh, goodness. What have I started? I'm sorry. You get center polling location. I'm trying to make a slope. Like just like this. Create a slope by evening out the terrain height between the terraformed area and target height. Ooh, okay, wait. Maybe we should make the brush size bigger. That's not working either. Although I do kind of like the little beach down there. That's cool. But we're still ending up with a straight cliff. You missed the deadline last night. Oh, no, that stinks. Do they not want you to vote? Yeah, probably. Oh, wait a second. Ah! How did I do this? It's because I have something below it as a reference point. And it's just flattening between those two things. Oh! This is not doing what I want it to. How did I make it create land before? Oh, like this. Not quite like this, but something like that, and then level. Oh my goodness. What am I doing? Pipe dream of having walkable cities and access to public transport. We should make sure this city... Oh, there we go. This city has plenty of public transport, and I want to make the city super walkable. Although I remember in City Skylines 1 that trying to make a walkable city was like the hardest thing. And trying to figure out buses, like, I had no idea what I was doing. I am not the voter they want. I am not the voter you are looking for. Oh, let's do like this. So if you right click, it sets a reference point. So I'm right clicking on this terrain right here as my reference height. And then when I draw this over top of this land, it is terraforming it to the reference height I just set. Nifty little trick chat taught me. So then If I use the slope tool... No, was it shift terrain tool that did it? No? Was it soften terrain tool that did it? Yeah. Then if we soften this... No, it wasn't soften. Was it soften? Yeah, it was soften. It softens the difference between the two. Although it's kind of still making a really steep slope, but it's not a cliff. It is a cliff, but it's, you know, we're gonna fall off into... Or we won't fall off the edge of the world, we'll just tumble down the cliff instead. Right? That's okay. You want a game that lets you build wild stuff like the Line project. Totally impractical IRL? I don't know what that is. It's becoming too uniform. Yeah, but this is where now we soften the height along the edge. This took me way too long to figure out, but hey, we figured it out, right? Let me do the thing! Just let me do it! Along the edge between two worlds! It seriously exceeds city limits by like a hair. One hair of my brush. Okay, yeah, now we're making it less uniform. So over here we were like super particular and everything was uniform. And so I just wanted to make the land kind of slopey. And slightly irregular. Which I think we've just about managed to do. Also, this created more land, by the way. Because I think we started with like land only in this corner and I extended it all the way out. Okay. I find it funny that Cities has a lo-fi station. This is our local landmark, a pile of sunken rocks. What is this? Oh, the heck? Super cool. I'll have to look at this later. This is very distracting. Would I say it's within a Whiskers range? The Binding of Simba. That is potato. Oh, and thank you for the wrist stretch. one person remembers the challenge, and then everyone else is like, oh yeah. That's usually how it goes. I've noticed. Thanks for the wrist stretch, by the way. Alright, so. There we go. Terraformed. Terraform, baby. Now, how should we build this city? So, Imperial Jedi was saying that we should check air pollution before you start building. But everything is like, it's good. We don't have any air pollution. And then also check ground pollution, which is good. The water's not polluted. And then finally, roads, traffic, electricity, water. Wind direction? But I don't think I can look at wind direction just yet. Although I feel like I should be able to. Here we go. So, I'm not 100% certain why wind direction. I assume for power. Built the city with rock and roll. Radon. Are there natural sources of pollution? It doesn't seem like it, at least on this map. I don't know for certain. Flat spot. Yeah, pollution from anthropogenic sources. Yeah, I don't know about natural pollution, but yeah. So I'm not so certain if wind pollution, wind direction is more for initial power sources, or if it's for like where you should be putting your industry, or if it's a little bit of both. I was gonna put houses over here and stuff, but now that I've went and looked at that overlay, that's where we have the strongest wind. I really want to make this like a green city. Yeah, wind power does matter, so we have smaller arrows over here and it's a lighter color, and over here it's darker? Or maybe that's air pollution. Are the arrows longer? They all look the same to me. No, there's definitely short arrows over here. And these are definitely longer. Okay, yes, no, the arrows do vary by length. So like we have the most wind over here. Hi, CP Dragon Man. I'm making you look upwards. Sorry. All for nuclear meltdowns. It looks so flat. The east side of most cities is usually the bad part because it's usually the industrial area because of wind direction. To the east, yeah, I mean, so we could start with industry over here. And I'm thinking we should probably not have industry go through this main highway bit that's been built, but we should give it its own exit off the highway. I wonder if I could build this. I think we could build this. I think we could do that. Does the AI like to do turnarounds on the highway often? What I mean by that is this highway exchange has an off-ramp here, and that's it. There's only the one off-ramp. There's an on-ramp, an off-ramp, and an on-ramp. You just saw someone speeding. But there's no, say, like, off-ramp to then, like, turn around and get back on this direction. Do we have municipal laws yet? No, I don't think so. I don't know if they want to do that, though. You heard the AI is better now. I don't know if we should plan for crazy turnarounds. Or not. Okay, so I did make this on purpose, but I've changed my mind. I kind of want to even this out somehow. I'm not really sure how. I picked something from higher up. Why is it doing that? Oh, there we go. I find that really satisfying. This like the click and the drag to pull the things out. Ooh. Softened. Boom. Softened. All right, there you go. This is a lawless terrace. So I tried turning it off ramp and on ramp again. This looks about the same as City's original flavor. So what's your motive to replace City's OG? I don't know for certain. Like I've said yesterday, I'm not very familiar with Cities. How do I make a highway like this? So this has an off-ramp. Or like an extra lane to get into the exit lane. I can make a 4-lane road. But I can't make an exit lane. I think we might have to unlock that. I thought we turned off tutorials. So what is this snapping to in particular? It's snapping to the middle lane? If I turn off snapping... No, that did not make an exit lane. Turn on snapping? What is that? That's a 90-degree angle with that point. Snap to 90-degree angles. Okay. What if I want this to be perpendicular? So it doesn't give me the geometry like on the starting line, does it? It gives me our angles, the acute angle and the obtuse angle on the other side. It gives me the obtuse angle between the first part of the triangle and the side that I'm moving. Or does it? Yeah. What is... I'm pointing at my monitor and you can't tell what I'm pointing at, but the one that says 144 degrees, what is that referring to? The one that's not changing. Oh, it's 144 degrees to the first side of the triangle that I placed. Oh. Yeah, now it changes. Yeah, the angle from the first point. So what I'd really like is this line here, the one that's now moving. I would like to know when it is perpendicular to the line here, this initial line. But it doesn't tell me that information. I don't think, does it? Math. Trigonometry. And it does not invent an exit lane. Don't think I can. It seems like something we should definitely be able to do. So that's what we just made there. Looks a little bit different. That's a merge lane, do you think? No, a turn lane. I want to connect to the merge lane. It lets me connect to the merge lane. And turn it into a turn-only lane. Which is actually how a lot of exits tend to work anyway. Geometry. Okay, well I wonder, I'm just experimenting now. Can I attach a single lane here? No. Oh wait, I'm elevated. I could do a 3-lane one-way road. I can do a double-lane 4-lane road, or a 4-lane road with 2 directions. In theory, I could add the angles. Maybe activate some of the parallel modes. Maybe. If I used a simple bend rather than a complex one. If you have an X-lane road, you can snap a 1-lane road to 1 lane to go with an X-1 road from the point you snapped. Not sure what you mean. Or cheat and make a 90 from the first road and then make a curve and then delete the first road. Oh yeah, I mean that's a pretty good idea. Viking, oh my goodness. You silly butt. So this mode actually does demonstrate like what's going on with this curve here and giving me some points of reference. Let's try 135 degrees, right? That was the wrong road. Oh my gosh, what even is that? That's the recipe for disaster. That's a recipe for disaster. My bad. 135 degrees. And then I want to raise the road up. That looks nothing like this one over here. I really want an undo button. Rather than having to just delete things, you know, like undo them instead. It's snapping me to the inner lane, but I'm trying to snap to the off-ramp on the outer bit there. Maybe I should assume this is a 45-degree angle. If it's 45, 135 is a 45 on the other side, right? 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 Yeah. Might want to turn off snapping. It also looks like it starts the curve like here-ish. And then we page up. Okay, trigonometry. If in the end I want this road to be perpendicular to the highway itself, which angle am I looking at? None of them, I don't think. I did it. I think I did it. So it turns out this probably needs to move up a little bit. Perpendicular. Oh yeah. Hi, Mega Civ. You spend too much time trying to make things neat, then you're unhappy that it looks neat and has no charm. This game gives you trouble. I totally understand that. Hope you're doing well, Viking, and also Mega Civ. Nice to see you. If we have a 2-lane road, we can replace it with a 3-lane road where we want to have the exit lane and then go to... Oh, yeah. I think I understand what you're saying. Which one's parallel mode? Snap to existing geometry? No. No. Right angle mode? No. This one? No. Kind of. Snap to guidelines. Snap the zoning grid. We're gonna figure this out. We will figure this out. It's slightly curved, isn't it? Try again. Learning how to make roads did not happen in a day. I found myself enjoying saying I'll be disappearing from the world for a fortnight for the next week. I work today, a bit too much maybe. Did you end up deciding to do cruise thingy? TX, thank you so much for gifting us up to Mega Civ! It's the one that looks like this. None of them look like that. That's what... Oh. This one. Oh my gosh, I had no idea this was a thing! I didn't realize that was a button. Thank you so much, TX, for the support. Chat, I'm so focused on this. I need to find the right point for an apex. And none of these feels like the proper apex point for a bend. Like, how does this one make such a tight bend? That looks correct. Also, that's... What's going on here? That's just, like, not a real road at all. Cruise is booked, heck yeah! That's awesome. I don't think this one is 90 degrees. I think that's the problem. Is this straight? This straight. Alright. Pop it over the highway. That's straight. I feel like there's a way to grow the circle diameter or circumference. I am welcome. We are all welcome. Yay! Thank you so much, TX. What is this one? Simple curve. Start a bend and define your endpoint. That doesn't look right either. Ah! Maybe we actually want the road to be like here. Although it considers that to be overlapping. That one's too far. Look how close it has these two roads. They're definitely made in parallel mode. Or are they? This grid, I need like a half a grid. Half a grid point. Snap to guidelines, snap to the sides of a building to a 90-degree angle to zoning cell length? No. To existing geometry? No. You know what I'm saying? Hi, Ives, and hello, Lanix. How am I liking designing my city? Oh, I love it. Yeah. It's mostly just been terraforming and me trying to make an intersection. And that's really been it. I'm trying my best. What just happened here? Yeah, this is really something. That's all I'll say. Next time I'll learn to do the inner exit and entry event first. Yeah, maybe that's what's required. I hope you're doing well. One day people will live and also boop here. I need a mod. What's the issue with overlapping? Whoa. Guess that's the point. You're supposed to connect. Why? Yeah, I'm just struggling with this, that's all. I don't understand what's overlapping about any of that. Can we excuse me, just tax the people from neighboring cities? Good enough. Good enough. They don't have a merge lane. I think that's what it's complaining about. Is there's no merge lane. But I don't have the option for a merge lane, so they're just gonna deal. So look, we've got that bit. And then this is not quite right either, is it? So let's take you out. Holly Street no longer exists. Sorry, Holly. And then from here we get a 2-lane road. Slope too steep. I sense some issues with this road. We need someone to pay for all the ramps. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of it. I know it doesn't seem like it, but I think I'm getting it. Hi, Kansley! Hello to you, how's it going? Okay. That works. It's not as pretty as the pre-baked one, but I think it works. Boop. Okay, so the last thing I need to do is switch this to that and replace the road. It won't let me replace the road. Okay, that's fine. Oh wait, no. Nope. Not at all what I mean. Yes, and then a 2-lane split that way, and a 2-lane split that way. Hey, it kind of works. There's stoplights where there aren't supposed to be stoplights. There aren't any here. How do I make it so there's no stoplights on the other side? I forget how this was supposed to be accomplished in Cities 1. So what is this snapping to? This is Guidelines that it's snapping to? Yeah. That's not straight at all. Neither is this. I'm trying, Chad. I'm trying, alright? I'm just ramping up production. I'm ramping up the issues. Okay, I don't think I can get rid of that intersection there, but regardless, that works. And, oh, that's the whole thing! We're done! Cool. Alright, so all... all that. Let me see, I think we want to do a 4-lane road. I build a lot of roads as guidelines. Yes. Whew. Copy pasta the whole thing. Oh, the giant link? You gotta copy pasta the whole giant link? I don't know what that is. It looks like somewhere in British Columbia, though. Greetings, Almighty Jess. Hi, Dragon Man. I don't feel so almighty when playing cities. I won't lie. Cities is just like, oof, my brain. If you know what I mean. There's a bus stop between the lights? Wait, what are we looking at? The worst intersection in Canada in your city looks like that. Okay, fine, I'll copy the whole link. Ew, okay, you know what this looks like? Some intersections in Washington, D.C. The only question is where in Washington, D.C. You'd think I'd actually know the way around. I don't. Can't even remember what the name of the place is right this moment. Where's downtown DC? Oh, I think I found it. Actually, if you just go and look at Google Maps and just look at DC, it's just a complete mess. But especially look up the George Washington equestrian statue and just look at the intersections that are around it. Cities rise and fall by my touch alone. The road tools in this game are much better than the first one. Doing these intersections by hand is still hard. It took me like an hour to do just this little on and off ramp. Oh no, yeah, be safe, Dr. Sean. You were starting to go a bit brain wibbly after playing Cyberpunk for a bit. Maybe a variable frame rate issue? Yeah, you should try again. As long as it doesn't make you too ill or anything. I'm not really sure what to do with my road. I know that it doesn't matter in the end. Okay, but like... Do you want an 89 degree or 90 degree turn? I think I want to... 90 degrees as of right here. That's too big. Oops. This game is like road design for noobs. Or should I say road design headaches for noobs? To get a 90-degree angle on this turn, I have to attach the road right into the roundabout. But it's kind of working, alright? So if I take this... To get a 90-degree angle here, yeah, we have to go in the water. So maybe we won't do a 90-degree angle. Maybe we'll just end the road there. Do a little connecty thingy. Put in another roundabout. Maybe I should turn that into a two-lane road. Don't ask me, I don't know. We're just doing it. Wind speed too low. Wind speed too low. It's not too low over there. Okay, so wait, let's take those out. Overlapping items. I just, put one of these in the middle of my industry, because that's what I'm currently doing. Wind speed too low. Wind speed too low. Wow. Okay. We've leveled up. Wind speed too low. Green City incoming. Alright, so what's the deal with these things? They have got to be connected with power cables. Alright, we're making progress. And that connected properly? It looks like it wanted to connect properly. Alright. It's a thing! It's a thing! It's a thing! We did it! It's a thing! Making roads is surprisingly tricky. Yes. You're looking at Washington's map after I mentioned it, and now it's really bothering you that the Washington Monument is not aligned to the White House. Why'd you tell me that? Yeah, so when I was playing Eco's a game that I really want to know how to play. But the last few times I tried playing it, it gave me really bad motion sickness for some reason. And I just never tried it again because it's the worst game that's ever... It's like the worst game I've ever played for simulation sickness. I don't know why. You've heard traffic engineering is a difficult subject. I'm sure they'll improve the zoning. I'm sure. And we built them in the water. You know we might. Yeah, you can. It says the wind speed's too low in all these locations, but still. Oh! Check this out. Mary Mentis, hello, hello! To answer the question from before, you can remove stoplights with the road surfaces category unlock, which happens at one of the milestones. Yeah, I kind of figured that was the case. Thanks for the info. I think we did finally manage to unlock that yesterday, and then I scrapped the city. Can I run power like over a bridge? Whoa. No, but we can run it deep underground. So I think we have plenty of power. Yay! Remember the issue and also reported it to the devs. Oh, that's good. At the time, I had no idea what it was that was making me so ill while playing. We're about to pollute our nice groundwater pocket. We have no demand for industry, but I'm placing it anyways. I guess we should pause because I still have to make houses and stuff. So that was my industry area. Oops. I think we should connect these. Oh, I'm connecting them. There we go. Would suck to service those lines. It kind of would, wouldn't it? Oh, I just had an idea. I just had an idea, but I'm not really sure how to do the thing I just thought of. Alright, first step, remove this, and this, and that too. Oh no, I broke the road. It was so nice looking, you know? Oh. almost came out nicely. Wait. Yes. Oh. No, don't tell me that. Shucks. I really feel like that should work. That's how it was over here. Poor groundwater, poor road. I mean, so as far as Eco's concerned, maybe there's something you can do for it, but I've never gotten so sick from a game before. Like, I'm not itching to try it again. Like, I just felt awful. Why? 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 Oh my goodness, why? Why? I don't have the two roads connected over there. You have them meeting a new road and not connecting to one another. Yeah, but what I mean to say is when I deleted this piece of the road, look what it did. It turns it into a loop-de-loop thingy, like this. So that's what I tried over there, but I can't get these two parts to agree like they do there. Four-lane divided road? What's the difference between a four-lane road and a four-lane divided road? It just has a divider. It's missing the Y section. Yeah, it is missing the Y section. But why? But why is it missing the Y? But why? Hi, Nubis! Wow, to you. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Boop. Boop. Okay. Boop. I'll take it. It did a thing at least. At least it did this. Boop. Alright, so the thing I wanted to do was... Boop. Was what? Boop. Boop. Boop, boop. 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 Something like this. Remember how I said yesterday I keep forgetting bridges are a thing? Boop. I'm not sure if I can make... No, I think what I'll have to do is grab this and then become a bridge down here. Overlapping items. It's underground. It can't possibly be. Oh. Wait. Is that just an entrance? Or does it just remove the entire road from there? Underlapping items. Huh. Why? What? Why is it doing that? That doesn't help anybody. A canal street. What if I want to make a tunnel? I'm trying to make. If this is not apparent, I want to make a tunnel. Oh, double. Double down. We gotta double down on it. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. Hold on a second. That's the wrong side of the road, isn't it? Yeah. Uh-huh. That was the wrong side of the road. My bad. It worked for just like a second. Overlapping items. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Yay. Oops. Not what I meant. Also not what I meant. I really want, rather than a confirm and then delete, I would appreciate an undo placement button. If that makes sense. Like, I don't exactly want the road to do that. Also, from this view, where's the canal starting? Why does it start there?
My vassal! More my vassal! My vassal! Everybody's my vassal!
Dr. Sean, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I just happened to look over and see it. Level 1. Chale? Northier, Carbonfly, Falendial, Marshmellers. Thank you so much, Dr. Sean, for spreading the love. And hi, Super Hussein. Why bother with the tunnel at all? I don't know. Why not? Hi, Steger. Sorry, everybody. I was super duper extremely hyper focused. You probably started City with everything unlocked just to see if some of the locked parts are needed to do this properly. Yes, but then you don't have access to achievements. If everything's unlocked, you get no achievements, which I think is silly. Thank you very much, Dr. Sean, for the gift subs. Your sub won't count towards the challenge, so here's your contribution. If you announce the resub, it does count. It does actually count if you announce it. I don't know why the... Oh, I see. Okay, I got it. But thank you. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Nope. That's not what I meant. I will get this in a moment. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Ooh, I think I figured it out. Kind of. It's close enough, alright? I wanted to make these edges line up, but I don't think that's gonna happen. It's not like they line up over here anyways. Oh, I actually had a reason for this. What was the reasoning? Oh, there are more roads on... No, those are always there, weren't they? No, they're totally new. They were not there before. The resub isn't until like the 20th or something? I think it may still count, but either way, I appreciate the support. What is the road doing? Look at this. Oh no. Do you think the cars would just like drive through the grass there? Slope too steep. Hi, Admiral Akmir. How's the city? I am honestly just doing roads and stuff right now. I am partially experimenting with like some of these mechanics, but also trying to, I suppose, come up with some more unique-ish city designs. How's your city going? We're on 30 feet. Okay. Maybe we want to do like this kind of curve. There. Let's just pretend like it's straight. So at the very least, that's straight, right? So the idea for doing this is to make it so this road here does not get congested by traffic trying to go between whatever the industrial area becomes and whatever these areas over here become. That was my thought anyways. Just preparing for the future. That bit is not as road as you drunk it is. Maybe I can redesign the freeways where you live. It seems like they're always doing construction. Ah, well, that's probably because somebody's playing City Skylines in real life. It only counts if you can shout it out. You could have saved it for the 20th for today, but if it's already done, you can't. Yeah. You don't obviously you've never played this. I know, I was mostly just kidding. It's a little crooked. I'm just gonna ignore it, okay? I also just wanted to try learning some of these mechanics before like it actually matters. If you know what I mean. I can't actually place a roundabout here because of this road's connection point. So what if I put a roundabout in and then connected that? It's a one-lane road tunnel, right? One-lane tunnel? There. Other way. You gotta click and drag. You gotta use the replace road button and then click and drag in the direction you want the road to go. For it to turn around. Oh, right. So there's at least us learning how to do bridges and underpasses. And canal roads too. Maybe from here we can do like a circular city. How would that work? If you did like swirls, I don't think that would work very well at all. Unless we did a lot of unders and overs. But we could maybe not do a swirl, but like little rings and spread them out. I'm not really sure what a good design is for like where you should put commercial zoning along with residential zoning. Hiya, Hippo. Hello. It is nice to see you. How goes it? I'm just working. What you working on? I am working on making a city. I've been doing this. What? Okay, never mind. I was really confused by the time. Like, how have I been doing this for so long? I mean, actually, how have I been doing this for so long? It's been 4 hours, and look at what I've done. But I was more confused by the time than I thought. Work, that's fair. This game is so good. I am a noob. I'm a noob. And I have a vision for it. Did I play City Skylines 1? Tython, I'm not sure that I said hi today. Hello. I played 50 hours of City Skylines 1 back in 2019, which really doesn't feel like it was that long ago, but according to Steam, it is that long ago. So I did, but 50 hours in cities is not really that much. You learn not to make the biggest lots everywhere because people don't have all the same income. You mean like for the commercial area and everything? That's not what I said, Alistair. Oh, smaller housing. I kind of see in my head how I want to break this down. Because we need commercial stuff and we need housing stuff, right? That's exactly what I said. And no, there's not. There's no video evidence. I'm deleting this stream as we speak. And it applies to commercial and industrial too. Quick, clip faster. There's no proof that's what I said. Yeah, I'm enjoying cities. I'm not enjoying this part where I have to like fight with the controls, but I remember it being just like that in Cities 1. Kind of fighting with the controls. There were some mods to help. Move it? I think it was. Like, it lets you just tweak the nodes of things. So like how this thing is a little crooked, we could pick this up and just move everything over a little bit so it was straight. And same with these corners and everything. And I remember really enjoying that mod. But I can also learn this the hard way. I feel like we have a good starting point. But I don't know what the best way to manage traffic would be. I don't even know if I have to manage traffic. Like, I think I'm just overthinking it. Which does sound like something I would do. Traffic's quite a bit better in this game. I have heard that. The anarchy mods are a big playability feature for those who like perfection. Yeah, you know, and it's not even that like I'm dying for perfection or anything. But it is kind of that way too. That's not exactly what I was thinking when I started doing this. So, like, building the one-way roads... I guess that doesn't make any sense.
Any primers?
Any primers? Well, you, Skython. Thank you very much for the 5 months, and thanks for using your Prime here. Much appreciated. Enjoy the subscription. Thank you very much. No need to overthink at this point. Okay. I'm definitely overthinking. I can't help it. This is how I am with a lot of simulation games, though. I like to plan for the future. And the thing with cities is I don't know what the appropriate strategy is for planning for the future. So that's why I'm like sitting here just staring at things, like going over like so many things that I can't even communicate them with you. Just like, what if I did it this way? What if I did it that way? What if I did it this way? And like simulating it in my head, but I don't actually know if that mental simulation is correct because I don't know how stuff behaves in cities. You have to rebuild problem areas. Yeah. Maybe I'll just do the good thing we did yesterday. This is actually the third city that I've designed. Okay. No. I don't want that there. Frazzled. Frazzle. It doesn't matter at this point. I hear what you're saying. Listen, chat, I hear what you're saying. But I raise you this intense need of perfectionism. The intense need for perfectionism. And I don't really know how to live with it. But what if I did this? I don't know if that works. If we're gonna do this, we should put another roundabout in. I'm all for it. I'm all on team roundabouts. I've decided though that I actually want to get good at cities this time around. I didn't with Cities 1 because I found it like really stressful and I didn't get a ton of chat engagement at the time. But I don't know, it's new. It's the new cool thing that everyone's playing, so there's that. But also, like, sorta kind of always regretted not learning cities. Okay, now, it worked before I took the road out. There's a pillar in the way. Now I'll overthink it. You don't plan, you just tear half the city down and redevelop. But that method of playing just seems very chaotic. It's a chaotic game. Okay, fair. Definitely fair. Definitely. Yeah, so what I mean to say is I kind of did... I always wanted to be better at this, and then was really disappointed when I never got better, and so I feel like this is my chance for redemption. You usually start your building area really messy on purpose with plans to demolish it later, kind of like Factorio. It's one of those games where you can easily use a full day to, and you're like, wait, where am I? Oh, the original area becomes the historic district. I mean, that's kind of what it is, right? Yeah, somehow I've already lost a good chunk of the stream. I mean, we didn't really lose it. It was just misplaced. It really bugs me that while this road is straight, it's not aligned with the zoning. I am going with the flow. An overly complicated flow. My city is like this river, with plenty of nooks and bends. That's straight. No, but yeah, well, yes, but I think I should just put one in the middle here. I don't think I should do that. I think we should do a 2-lane road there. Here to here. By the way, this is not evenly spaced. I kind of eyeballed it. It's like trying to cut brownies in the brownie pan. You end up with some that are bigger and some that are smaller. These block sizes are not the same. Don't forget public transport and make my cities walkable. Yeah, you're right. I did say at the very start of this that I wanted that to be my focus for this city. Was to make it a really public transit friendly city. These lines are parallel. You remember not being able to build this much? Yeah, I mean, so you start with $500,000 in budget, and then every time that you level up in progression, you get a bonus. So I think that's what has happened. I don't know, chat, save me from myself. Save me from myself. That's not what I want. I wanted this one. How did this become so wiggly? Look at this road. I definitely made a straight road, right? It's super wiggly. Real life lots aren't perfectly sized either. Yeah, I know. Chat and your logic and stuff. Chat and your logic. Enjoy your lurk, TX. While we're all flowing with the groove, you're going to bed as you have student exercise and you need to be rested. Showing things is always messy. Thank you for the support, TX, and I wish you luck with tomorrow's exercise. I believe in you. You've got this. I guess that is totally, yeah, that's the thing. Mm-hmm. I really don't feel like all this is square, but I think it's an optical illusion. I think my brain is just tricking me. Oh, is that how I did it? I turned it too early? Seems to be that way. Yeah, alright. Oh, wait, and then... 2-lane road. I won't do roundabouts on every intersection this time, just the ones on the edges. Maybe not even the ones on the edges here. Okay, it is happening. I'm going to place down stuff and things. There, I did stuff! Play SimCity 2000 instead. Nice code to build on and automatic intersections. Oh. FG sit is Kappa. Oh, hey, speaking of emotes, okay? If you haven't voted for the new emote, please do so. I'm creating Swinded. Have I played with the new Grid Roads tool? I have not, no. Oh wait, I forgot about water. Oops. I did all the other stuff except the water. Oh, my bad. A small village. That connected. Yeah, and we just need a road. I got it. Does this count? Can't see my angle. There's a 45-degree angle under here somewhere. It's fine. Well, that's not what I meant. Let's do complex curve. Continuous curve. Complex curve. Now, is that road access? Technically, yes, but I also think it's supposed to turn around. Okay, is this what you mean when you say don't overthink this? How's that? Does this work? It doesn't. It actually doesn't work. How does it decide if it's in the city or not? Like, connected to the city? I guess because the only way to get here is to come from outside the city, not from inside. I guess that makes sense. I guess. We have to make sense in things. Keep trying to use up. Oh no. Like the up arrow rather than page up to adjust the streets, and that does not work. You voted, yay! Thank you! The polls from mid-October, does this? Yeah, it still counts. I had already intended on commissioning emotes by this point, but then TwitchCon happened, and then I got sick, and I got better for a couple days, and I got sick again, and so trust me when I tell you that I am more than a little bit behind on things, including commissioning emotes. I really want this to turn? Doesn't count, does it? Why are you so difficult? Rawr. Rawr, what's up from here? Maybe rather than doing the loop-de-loop like that. Okay, there's gotta be a way to plan this road. Maybe, oh, I got it. Why don't I work backwards? So we can... Ah, that's the wrong thing. What? I thought I fixed it. Okay, now I fixed it for real. Is that not connected? No, it's definitely connected. And then... Oh my goodness, send help. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. Yay! Okay. I think it's technically considered to be along a road. But the road's not connected to anything, but that's okay. I guess. I'm connecting them on the wrong side. Does that matter exactly? Can I rotate these after the fact? I know I can move them. Yeah, okay, that's totally it. There we go. Build a tunnel under the highway? That's what I did! Yeah, we built a highway under the tunnel so we don't even... A tunnel under the highway so we don't even have to bother. Good call, chat. I feel like this radio station is annoyingly repetitive.
Yes!
Like, to a fault. But I like it better than all the others. Okay, we don't even have to bother like that. Now I think we're good? Nope. I lie. We still have to do sewage. And so the only option that we have for sewage is to just dump it, right? Which is more or less right here. Now I think we're good. Backed up sewer. Not enough water. They should have access to all of that now. Nope. So weird. Now they should have it. There we go. All right. Do something, city. What year did we start in? It's been on pause this whole time. Wait. Yeah, we connected the power lines. Now we wait. And also remember to build the low density residential housing. Don't forget about that. I like the idea of turning this into like an old town. That's a really cool idea. I feel really bad that I've been so hyper focused on this today, and I feel like I've been ignoring chat. I like to talk to chat more than this. This game just requires so much brain power. It requires so much brain power to learn. Can I buy another tile yet? It expands the area you can build on. You select tiles with the left mouse button and deselect them with the right mouse button. You select or deselect multiple tiles at once. Hold the button, drag and release. Plan on. Okay, wait, I didn't finish reading this. Tiles don't need to be connected, but it's easier to grow your city if they are. You can plan out your city's industrial development by expanding to areas that offer one or more natural resources. You need expansion permits. They're granted whenever you reach a new milestone, so like technically, outside connections are routes to neighboring cities in the rest of the world. They can be roads and tracks as well as water or air routes. They're used by people moving in as well as tourists. Your city also imports and exports goods and materials through these connections. To build a new outside connection, you need to expand your city by buying map tiles until you reach the edge of the map. Really? Once done, build roads or tracks right up to the edge, and an outside connection point will be established automatically. Connections to the outside world over water can be created when you have a seaway that reaches the edge of the map. You don't need to own all the tiles up to the edge if there's a pre-built seaway that has a ship-type outside connection point. Buy enough tiles to connect your seaway to the pre-built one. If no pre-built seaway exists, you need to buy all the tiles to reach the map edge. Air connections to the outside world can be created without buying map tiles. Passenger lines and cargo routes can be created directly from an airport to an airplane-type outside connection point on the map edge. I kind of assumed that when we bought a tile, it would be a 3x3. No, it's like teeny tiny little grids. Dang. Dang. Waves hand dismissively. You do you. You can make a series of hamlets rather than one big city. Yeah, that's super cool. Look at all these parked cars on the road. No parking. Our industry's bumping and turning. Stick an airport on a mountaintop. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? I guess I'm putting that down there. They also want a school. We have 2 schools. We have elementary school, which we need to move. Why don't we start with the high school? Just, you know, sorry kids, hope you're not at school. I've just demoed it. I'm gonna build a high school. Oh my goodness, one of the parking lots is not connected to the main road. There. I love the mod that lets you control parking zones. Yeah. Yeah, the eye in the top. Traffic. There's so much traffic right here. Look at this. It's orange. This is like Google Maps bad. Love you some overlays. Well, the overlays love you. There. Now they match. Now it at least matches. Oh, right. I forgot about a graveyard. I also forgot about a dump. I might put that over here. It is downstream, right? That's important, I think. A large village. Yes, you got $800,000. Oh, that's not what I'm trying to do at all. I kind of like this node drawing tool. Trash. Landfill. No power? No, we have power. What's the issue down this way? Oh, down here there's no power. There should be. Oh, I don't know why it's not automatically connecting these. The water pipe is not it isn't? Oh, because we moved all the buildings. That'll do it. What in the world? Did it connect it? That was weird. We can bulldoze it all into the river. And away it goes. High Lightning Runner must be rocking a 4090. I have a 4070. I've got a 4070. But I also have turned off a couple settings. I've heard there's been a few performance updates. But I turned off VSync, which I heard from another streamer helps, and disabled dynamic resolution scale quality and volumetrics quality, along with depth of field and motion blur. And so I haven't been having issues. I didn't really plan for a graveyard. But I think I'll put it here. I don't know why. That's just where it's going. I guess. Yeah, the floating icon was there was no power, and that was because let's see, it didn't actually automatically connect these roads that I built to anything else. I kind of just assumed it would, but I had to complete the connection on my own between like right here and right there. Oddly. Not sure where this is going. It's just going. I do think that's another outside connection, right? It's not a main highway, it's like a byway. There has been a traffic accident. Police, fire and rescue, and healthcare services are required. Alright, what I will say is the city is growing way faster than... Is this a fire department? Firehouse, yeah. Than the city we had yesterday did. Maybe I'll put them on this side. Rebuilt roads don't have any connections built in. Seems to be. We have a very high demand for commercial stuff. Where am I gonna put it? Also the police. I mean a police station. We're gonna put it over there. Hi, Andy. Hello. I think I might have just not blinked for a little bit because now my eyes burn. Sometimes I do that. I just forget to blink. Oh, traffic is actually coming from on the other side of the map where I connected this road. Let's fix that. That's just awful and I hate it. Not what I meant. That looks a bit better. What in the world is this? We're going with it. Invalid shape. That's a valid shape. It just ate the roundabout. It just ate it. What a delightful abomination. Why, thank you. I'll be sure to send your feedback to the city planners. Your feedback is, of course, invaluable. I like how I just ironed out that wiggle in the road just by placing a roundabout there. Now you see it, now you don't. That truck just did a little donut right there. Okay, I don't hate it. This city is incredibly noisy.
Whoa.
Noise overlay. Noise. Doesn't look that noise. See? That noisy. Magic Peepo happy. Chat. Has anybody told you today that you're awesome? I just think you needed to hear that. Chat sure is cute today. Yeah, they are. Okay, right now the only way to get to this part of the city that I have planned is to either go all the way over these surface streets or come in from the main highway. So I think I will put this here, and I'm like all in favor of roundabouts. So now we have a major connection there. Okay, I'm doing the thing you told me to do, which was just go with the flow. At the height? It is. Has anyone told me that I'm awesome? Not particularly. But now you have, so thank you. I'm sure this will cause absolutely no traffic problems. If it does, we'll just roundabout it again. Okay, so now you can get over here from this exit as well. Part of me feels like we would really benefit from, you know, something like that. So how do we get out? Right now we only have that bit for getting out. No, wait, this is a two-way road. They can get out that way too. Well, I am. Why, thank you. You boop that a lot, Pijo. You boop that. How dare I be a great, kind, and caring person? No, you, chat. How dare chat be? How dare chat? How dare. Okay, what do we have a lot of demand for? Industry! Just want to make a big bucket fill on industry. I feel like I didn't plan enough. I mean to say, I didn't plan enough space for industry in general. What I did design all this up here for was for more low density housing. See?
Yeah. I'm going to war.
Why are we going to war? This is where all the rich people live. The roads are windy, can't you tell? What's that? Oh, specialized industry. We'll place these really big apartment buildings here to... Well, actually, these are small European-style buildings, but we'll place them all here to block the noise from the highway. Just because, a class war. Cody gets it? Aw, Cody's so sweet. Cilantry's cooking something and it smells really good. I need to disable the tutorials. They're being annoying. I have a small problem. I didn't leave any room to attach a road to this little industrial section. Cilantry smells yummy. How can I smell that from here? I don't know, the smell's wafting. Stop it. Whoopsies, I didn't mean to delete all of you. You can stay, you can stay. Just the one building. Yeah, the smell is just wafting this way. And it smells delicious. Double roundabouts.
Jazz Jam.
Hi, the suited giraffe. Jazz Jam. Thank you so much for 7 months. That's awesome of you. Thank you for the support. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hi there, Sebastian Dorian. Welcome in. Yes, I have played quite a bit of Auction Not Included. Quite a bit in my day. Corundum Condos. How recently did I play it? That's a good question. It's been a minute. The City Skylines 1 was 2019, Auction Not Included. But it's basically 2021. It was December 23rd, 2020. Doing pretty alright. Cold and rainy. You found out your office is going to have no heat tomorrow for emergency maintenance. Well, that sounds kind of spooky. But hopefully it's not like emergency maintenance, right? Emmy says hello. Oh my gosh, I am figuring out the curves. I'm figuring this out. Perfect. It's a work of art. What's this one? Commercial? Commercial demand went up again. I guess we'll just plop some stuff in over here. Skylines 1 was 2015. It was 2015, so I had no idea that it had been so long since I last played it. It could be anything. You're building floods during major rainstorms. I see. We are a grand village. I just got $1 million. I wish it was that easy, right? Purple. Office demands. I guess we should probably buy a new tile. Aww.
Keep up the wonderful work, Jez PLZ.
Jess PLZ. Thank you very much for the 500 bits. That's really kind of you, the pseudo giraffe. I appreciate the support. It helps towards the hype challenge. We're getting pretty close to level 3. We're getting close. Signature buildings. These are unique buildings that unlock one by one as you fulfill requirements. Once unlocked, you can build one of each. Oh. Many signature buildings have a positive effect on the areas around it. They're organized by zone type, and they have a theme. And thank you all so much for the support, and even getting this far on the hype challenge as of yet. How much is this? What? This is so cheap! I feel like I should... Permits used. Okay, that's too many. Buy all of it. Yeah, we have so much more building space now! If I connect to the outside power line, we can sell the excess power. Yeah, I guess that would be worthwhile considering we literally only have to do this. But what if we end up buying power instead? Oh, I think we have to connect to a, like, transformer. This is a power line to electric cable. How do I delete this? There we go. Why is it crooked? Boom. Transformer. If we start buying power, we build more power plants. I mean, I guess that's fair. I remember reading something in the tutorial yesterday about how you want to be careful with putting everything on the same power network like this because you can have issues with it. So hopefully that's okay. I guess this is not actually that big of a power grid. What's this? Old mill ruins. Is there any reason to keep this? No redundancy. Yeah, we don't even have batteries or anything. It looks cool. But as far as like our actual benefit, it doesn't help much. Alright, public transportation. Different means of public transport offer convenient ways for citizens and tourists to move around for goods to be delivered. Well-organized public transportation decreases traffic congestion and lowers overall cost of transportation. Using buses, trains, ships, and airplanes lowers the cost of traveling. It makes it possible for more people to easily visit your city and bring in tourism revenue. Citizens using public transportation have more money to use on goods and services, and with public transportation coverage, people can quickly move where they need to go. Cargo transportation. Using trains, ships, and airplanes for transporting cargo lowers the cost of shipping goods and materials. This results in more businesses that are profitable and able to provide jobs and pay taxes. Okay, so let's start. What's this? Buses are the easiest way to start a public transportation network. To start a bus service, you'll first need a depot. And then there was something about planes. A tax depot. Double public transport lane. Dedicated to public transportation, emergency vehicles, and turning traffic. Does this just, like, add on? It does. I think it just adds on. It can't go through roundabouts, though. Let's just not do that for now. Tourism, yes. Tourism. Build a bus depot. Food! Thank you, Slentre. Slentre has brought me food. Courtesy of Slentre. Bus stations work as large bus stops, and a single station can accommodate several bus lines. Stations can also be upgraded and expanded to include taxi services. Bus stations can handle a high number of passengers but are not required to start a bus line. To create a bus line, we need bus stops, which buses use to pick up and drop off passengers. Bus stops can be placed on either side of the road, wherever you want buses to make a stop along the line. They create a short stopping lane. Bus shelter is an alternative to a bus stop. Helps them in bad weather. Changing the theme also changes the style. To make a bus line, we need at least 2 stops. Wait, this was a bus depot. I just put it over here. Oh man, good thing we had the underpass there, huh? But that's not where I want to put it anyways. I don't really have a good spot for it in my current design, so I will just leave it there. The bus line tool is used to create bus stop shelters and stations in a loop. There is no limit to how many lines are able to use a particular stop, so several different lines can share stops. It's the end of your day, so you shall be off. Have a good one, Dr. Sean. Be well. Hi, Pseudo Sweet. I hope you brought enough for chat too, and hello, Proteiner. How was I supposed to make the loop? Where do I put this? Oh, like along the road. I am not sure where I want this to go. Also, I'm not 100% certain how the bus line tool works. How did I get them off by one? They're all off by one now. Okay, so bus line. Figure that out. Hi, Anthoric, and hello, the Hustle Cat. Thanks very much for the raid. Hey, Jetpack. Hi, Veritron. Hi, French Allure. Welcome in. How was your city? Hello, hello. Coma Fight, hello! The Hustle chat is here to hustle. Boop. Welcome on in, everyone. Hi, Snaggawarg. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a great time in the Hustle Cat stream playing City Skylines 2. We are also playing City Skylines. I'm kind of a noob though, so we're not hustling actually. We're taking our sweet time. Thank you very much for coming over to say hello. I appreciate you bringing a community this way. I hope you had the best stream. And I guess I should introduce myself. I'm Jess. I play a lot of strategy, simulation, and management games. I was explaining this earlier, but I never really got good with the original cities, so I'm trying to redeem myself now by getting good with cities too. That's my goal. It's going great. How was the stream? Bus stops on both sides. We just unlocked buses, and so we're trying to figure this out. You're really into cities? Maybe you can teach us some stuff. What was your favorite part of your city today? Maybe you can teach us. Okay, on both sides? What if I just put them like literally across the street from each other? Is that okay? I hope so, because that's what I'm doing. Do I then also have to... actually designate... Do I have to be very micromanagey about it and designate our bus lines? Because I don't want to do that. If I'm being honest. Your city is favoring the trams. You like the slow build. Careful zoning out your buildings and placing trees. See, chat was telling me all stream today that you don't have to do that. Like, don't do that, Jess. Just go with the flow. Make your spaghetti and you'll change it up later. And I was arguing with chat about how no, I really wanted to plan it all out from the get-go. But also, I don't know enough about the late game to really plan it out to begin with. My king does things. I was late. You arrived precisely when you meant to. No, we do have to connect the dots. At least in management games, I'm really not huge into micromanaging to this extent. But I'm not really sure how to go from here. Oh. So I pick... How do I select a bus stop? Because right now it's trying to place little bus depots. Oh. Never mind. Don't answer that question. Don't answer that question. Like, so should we just have a bus that does a big loop around here? And then we could have one. Oh, yeah, I'm backwards. I know how roads work. That goes around like so. I have nothing on this side. Then I do have one here. Good call on putting bus stops on both sides. Not totally sure what to do. So this game actually induces in me like an intense feeling of hyperfocus. Just like absolutely. I just canceled the whole bus line? Please tell me I didn't do that. I did not. Okay, whew. Alright, there's another one. Maybe we should have one that kind of like goes around the industrial zones. Let's start on this side. Oh, my chat was frozen. Chat! You need to use the bus tool with the gray background. Yes. I just had the selection tool going. Do I have to go all the way back? I guess I do. then to get over here, what's the road rule to get over here? Nothing crazy. Oh, we get back on the highway. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. Office wealth might scale linearly to infinity, so if you keep them around forever, theoretically infinity. Have a good night, Metopian. I will try to level up my city planning skills while you're gone. The hyperfocus? Oh, it's like it's serious. Yeah, so hyperfocus happens. I would like to say thank you again for the raid. If you have the after stream things to do, I totally understand. We understand. We appreciate you all coming over to say hello. If you have any tips, like feel free to let me know. I usually have a no backseating rule, but in this case, I'm not like super set on it because I don't actually know what I'm doing very well. So I will take any tips and tricks that you might have. I've got all my bus lines going the wrong way. Second. Now I'm forgetting something else, aren't I? There's a bus line over here. Roundabouts are round. Why? I had no idea. Thanks for that knowledge drop. I guess we also probably want a bus stop, like, in the residential area. They're not always. Yeah, actually, I've seen a lot of roundabouts that aren't necessarily round. Come back! Wait, what? I put things on the wrong side of the road. They're all on the wrong side of the road. Oh. Let's start here. Okay, let's try this one more time. From this bus area to that bus area to this one. That one, then we come back around to the school. Okay, let's see how this works. We just made a whole bunch of things. So Slantre made a burrito. I've been picking at the wrapper, but sometimes they're oval. Okay, so you can bulldoze bus stops, you can move them, you can add new stops along the line, and you can reroute them. By adding waypoints. They don't pick up passengers, but they're just places to stop. What is all this? Not enough customers, high rent. Yeah, look at our demand. Our demand is very demandy. Okay. Yeah, they do deform in this game. I want to buy more land pieces before I start building. I know I don't need to, but I want to. I want to. I have no permits because we are not a grand village yet, or we're not level 5. Wait a second, I have development points of my own that I can spend? A gas power plant? A water treatment plant? I want to buy that. I'm trying to make a green city, you know? A hospital. Recycling center. A college. Emergency shelters and fire watch towers. A welfare office. Trains. Park maintenance. Roundabouts. Ugh! Advanced road services. Road maintenance facilities, traffic lights. Choo-choo! And signs as well as roadside decor. Highways, large parking areas. Milestones. Grand Village, we're working on being a tiny town. I don't want to read the pop-ups. I know I should, but I don't wanna. I've got 2 points left. Get recycling. Why do we need a water treatment plant? There's a nice river to dump everything into. Yeah, it looks delicious, doesn't it? It's just a chocolate milkshake. Oh my goodness. That is ginormous. Okay, wait, did it automatically do the thing? It did. It automatically did the thing. So can I just delete these? Water pump polluted. How did it become polluted? All the water's polluted.
This is an emergency broadcast to all
I
citizens.
know, I just noticed
City Healthcare
myself.
Services are
Chill.
reporting citizens falling ill from tap water that seems to have been contaminated by an as-yet unknown source.
Chat,
All
I've
citizens are
contaminated the
advised
water
to boil
supply.
all tap water before use or cease using tap water altogether until the situation is resolved. Seek medical attention if you are suffering from sudden headaches, fever, or stomach pain.
I didn't do that. That wasn't me. I am just going to delete these for a moment. Why is the Oh, because the sewage line is connected right here. It's definitely not supposed to be like that. Wait, no, that's normal. That's the normal line. How did it get contaminated? I'm not really sure how that happened. Ew, JSOG. Tiny town! Okay, no, nobody has water. How is this happening? It's polluted again. I know I could just move these buildings. It's not even connecting to the sewage line. What? I'm super confused. This is an emergency broadcast. Streamer is confused as to how this is getting contaminated. Is the groundwater itself polluted? No? Maybe? I can't tell. Sewage water? Yes. Yes, I think it's polluted. Because it's got just this little bit of yellowy groundwater color here. I don't know where to build it. Isn't it kind of loud to do the groundwater collection? No. Noise pollution low. I know they have to be connected by a road, so... And I just connected to this highway? I actually don't know where the road needs to be. I would like to keep this overlay open while building a road. Both at the same time. Thank you. Can I build an exit that... No. Oh, wait. Wait. I have permits available. Haha! What now? Wait, did I get exit ramps unlocked? Do you get exit ramps? Stop signs. Grass. Oh! Sidewalks and stuff. And we have bigger roundabouts too. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. And just make one huge roundabout right here, and then get rid of this roundabout, and then move this thing. I see what you all mean about not stressing about it too much, because now that you say it, you know that I shouldn't stress too much about all the things, and then I did anyways. And now I unlock new stuff. It makes sense why I shouldn't have stressed about it, because it all became obsolete. Just a pumping station out of a nice lake. I know, but I want to try and do this. Landfill's the culprit. But we unlocked a recycling station. I really want to make a green city. You gotta go around this pole. We'll fix this later. I think it looks great for now. What else do we need? We need the one that goes around, and then the other that comes... does a little loop-de-loop. I didn't do this correctly. What is so invalid about this shape? What's so invalid about that shape? Okay. It's a pretzel. It's not my prettiest pretzel ever, but hey, it's here. Alright, and now we're going to do groundwater pumping. And then just do a little loop right there. That did not come out as nice as the other one we had. Probably because the ground wasn't flat. Alright. So we still need to get a water connection. All the way over here. There, citizens.
Boop.
Do not fear. I brought you power. I mean water. Clean water. The not poopy kind. Wait, is this a different circuit? is. No more spicy toilet water. No more. Maybe I should move the wastewater treatment plant as well. The road is nuts. I'm cool with it. Okay, I'm putting in a recycling plant. What else did we get? We got... anything? Oh, we don't have enough money for a hospital. We unlocked administration buildings. So... yeah, what we need to do at this point is kinda... do all the things. We have a demand for medium density housing, high density housing, commercial demand, industrial demand, and office demand. We gotta do all the things. And I'm gonna have to update my bus stops and stuff. Can we see our public transport? Whoa! 671 citizens of our nearly 2,000 use our public transportation. That's like a third of the people. Wow. We can buy 2 more pieces of land. I think I might just save it, because I don't know where I want to expand to yet. But now we have room here. I was thinking maybe we could make another highway off-ramp thingy. Maybe better than our first one. And we could work on building like a downtown area. Meeting lurk. Enjoy the meeting. We can play with our new highway pieces too. Medium roads. I don't actually have that many highway pieces. Womp womp. Small roads. Oh, but this is already 3 lanes. I would need a 4th lane, 4-lane road. That one. And replace it. Probably want it like here-ish. So does that do what I want it to? Theoretically, it gave me a road with a sidewalk, though. And that's not what I want. Highways. Highways are not unlocked. But that does give me a turn lane. Because these 3 lanes kind of squish over there. They get really, really narrow, but it gives me a turn lane, which then, you know, does the thing. But it's the wrong type of road because it's an intercity road, not a highway. So I think the idea is valid. But not what we were looking for. Although now I've gone and deleted the highway anyways, and I can't put it back because I don't have highway pieces. So we might as well just replace it with the 4-lane road. Maybe I should turn off snapping. Yeah, that looks better, doesn't it? Okay, so what I learned from trying to make a thing last time was that I need to do that bit first, like the roads coming in and out of the city, and then build off of those. So like a 4-lane divided road. I guess I should also just figure out where this is going. Parallel road. I really want it to be perpendicular to the edge of the map, but I can't tell. I'm just gonna have to assume that that's what it is. This music gives you strong Paul McCartney and the Wings vibes, does it? I kind of just feel like I'm grooving. And also my cat is snoring. That's kind of a really big lane, isn't it? Or a really long lane. This is quite a bit of trial and error. What? Whoops. What if I just want this road to connect to the road that already exists? And not do that. Impossible? Well, that's super annoying. Okay. That doesn't seem quite right, does it? Draw the big road first and then connect the little ones. That's what I tried doing, I just didn't space it correctly. It's not quite parallel, but that's okay. That's okay. That's also not the right road. Which is maybe why it didn't line up. Oh, parallel. Okay. So, then I'm going to put in the 4-lane highway. Not on parallel mode. Okay. Then I want to switch back to a 3-lane road. I know it's not a highway road. It's fine though. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Ta-da! Yay! I might have actually built this a little bit too close to the highway this time. I definitely did. I like to just be able to like highlight everything and just drag it. I think that'd be nice. Hmm? Alright, so I know I'm drawing the road backwards. I'm doing it so that I can at least get this to line up properly, and then I'll turn it back around. But I just want it to do the U-turn thing first, or the turnabout. I think I'm getting better at drawing the roads, actually. I'm feeling pretty good. I think I need to make that a bit of a wider circle. It's too narrow. And that's too steep. Good luck squeezing the other. No, see, I fixed it already. It's already fixed. He's fixed. Humongous road. Okay, and then from here, yes. All right, and then we gotta turn everything around. Turn around. No, not like that. That's the other way. That's not. No! Undo! What the? Why did I do that?
No!
This logically makes no sense, game. What's happening? Why when I click on this menu, everything goes gray and I can't change it? I can so on this one. Oh, I think I'm on the wrong layer, maybe? No. Just don't think about that one too hard. Yeah, no, I was on the wrong layer. It just wasn't showing me the layer thingy. Underground mode. Mm-hmm. Hey, Prophet. How are you? Okay, so the only thing that bugged me about that was the wiggle that it did. I don't want you to wiggle like this. I just want you to be straight. Kinda gotta freehand it. There we go. Ta-da! This looks so much better than their first one, and I'm doing it so much faster too. Hi, Pelanova! What? Hello, Sky! Alright. Next up, we need a one-way road that pretty much goes to right here. And then starts doing an up and over thing. It almost matches up with this one. Almost. We could probably make it match up. I thought it did. Clearly I was wrong. I guess we have to start here? And go up? Helps when you actually start at ground level. Doesn't it? Drake gaining skills. No, just getting skills. You're doing well enough. I'm happy to hear that. Okay, no. That's not how this works. Wait, I did this again. I don't know what the solution is to this, but I feel like there should be a little bit of a better visual indicator that you're on the wrong layer. I'm not gonna pretend I know what that answer is. Oh, it matches almost. It's like half a tile off, but we're gonna pretend like it's completely not off at all. This one wraps back around to the highway that's going the wrong direction. Hi, Dragon of Frost. Yeah, I know. I know. I said something about that. Just now. I just now said something. Anyways, I hope you're doing well. Thank you everybody for hanging out today. I've been having a lot of fun with all the city shenanigans. Also, frustrations, but... I'm not sure if I can make this turn. Alright, we sure can. Oh. Wait a second. Which one did I build? I built this one? How did I get the off-ramp? Did I just benefit from the game's off-ramp here? I guess I had a merge lane that I connected to. Like right here? Because there's a merge lane that I'm guessing shrunk down to 3 lanes. And I took advantage of it. No. I mean, yes, but it's the wrong way. It was the wrong way. The merge was on the wrong side. So I have a piece of like, I guess it's City Road. It works well enough as part of the highway. Okay, there we go. Now we have the merge on the right side. Yeah, so you can tell that these are all meant to be city roads because they have sidewalks and everything, and stoplights, and I think we might be able to get rid of that. Did I like Dwarf Fortress? I love Dwarf Fortress. I just don't play it because, you know. I think it will automatically add them, but I don't actually have any highway roads right now. Nothing. It's so ugly. Wait, it works! Ah, that looks better. It looks better. Yay! So what are we missing now? We still need... Oh, just the off-ramp on this side. Yay! Easy!
Yes!
And likewise, I think... if we place this out here... Nope, it didn't work. Because this is supposed to be a one-lane road. Right there. Yeah. But I still need to fix it so it doesn't have the... the intersection. I think I'm figuring out little tricks to make my roads match up. I want it to be curvier. Frames? No, I'm not dropping any frames. Not me! It's you. I hate to say it. It's not me. It's you. Okay, let's try that. Frames were a bit framey. I have 0 drop frames. And my internet has the green light. Ooh, I think I figured it out. Yes, it matches. All right. I'm gonna call that close enough. Look, it's even in the same spot. A little armpit of the road. They're in the same spot. Kind of. You're only half paying attention, but the stream looks fine to you. See? It looks fine to everybody else. Very close. There's only some slight highway shenanigans happening there. Definitely don't want that. Or that. Okay, I think... don't want it to snap the guideline. No, so what is it snapping to here? Snapping to grid? Snapping to the size of a building. 90 degrees. Cells. Existing geometry. It is existing geometry! Oh! I've figured it out! We don't want existing geometry. Okay, but we also have road maintenance, so I can remove the stoplight that was placed in here. Yes, no more stoplight. Go away. No stoplight. No stoplights. No stoplights, no stoplight. Nope. Did I end up building a stoplight over here too, by accident? Yes. Yes, I did. Sweet! Fixed! There's just this one little bit of road that needs some love. It's a little crooked. It's cool. Okay, so I said I was gonna build the downtown area. But you know, I think this interchange looks way better than the first one I built, and I did it so much faster too. I'm actually not done, I realize. Because now... Now we have that, and I think we can get rid of the stoplight in this area. Did I just make it too... Yeah, I did. Whoops. There. Ah, I want to fix these edges. Why doesn't it let me delete that? There's another 2-lane road in there. Yeah, there is. I want this to snap. Nowhere. No snapping. And a 2-lane road. Okay, maybe fix this section. Well, now doesn't that look much nicer? Let's try that here too. These roads do not behave themselves. Hey, there we go. Now we're talking. Yay! And then get rid of the stoplights. Woohoo! No snapping. Sad crocodile emote. Poor crocodiles. Check it out. And then we gotta figure out how we're gonna make it downtown. That I don't know. I also want to replace this small roundabout with a big one. At the expense of multiple buildings. Because I think I want to connect it to this. Yeah, I have an idea. What if we did like maybe just like a box drawing tool? What if we made a square or something like this, and then we made like a pedestrian area in the center, and then we could do like skyscrapers around it or something, or a park in the middle and skyscrapers around it. I don't know. Yay, we did it! No stoplights, just pedestrian crossings. Nothing could go wrong. Well, there aren't supposed to be pedestrians here, but I can't tell them that. Or can I? No, I don't think so. Oh. The absence of pedestrian crossing. Oh my goodness. Wait, there's pedestrian crosswalks in like all very dangerous places.
More my vassal. My vassal.
Flamethrower!
Everybody's my vassal. Everybody's my vassal.
Flamethrower, thanks for the 10 gift subs. Thank you very much. Paradox Destro, Bob Kravolt, Benihana, Samurai Shura, Flanking Flamingo, Juven Horizon, Durdrixow, McGregor, Bert Simpson, Despud, enjoy your subscriptions. Courtesy Flamethrower. Boop. Thank you very, very much, Flamethrower. That's really kind of you. Also pointing out the fact that there are pedestrian crosswalks in extremely dangerous pedestrian murdery areas. Thanks for that too. There are pedestrian crossings on the highway. Yeah, we're gonna fix that. Stop spamming Strimmer. Thank you very much, Flamethrower. BG points rising. Whoa, BG points rising. Yes, we're at 12 of 15. 12 of 15 BG points. BG 3 points. Yep, pedestrian murder, pedestrian murder, pedestrian murder. Why are there 3 pedestrian crosswalks right there? Who doesn't enjoy a good pedestrian crossing on the highway? Yeah, right? I think maybe we're just too concerned about it. I think we can probably just relax a little. There's no need to get so upset over pedestrian crosswalks on the highway. Okay, there we go. There's one left. Where? I see some yield signs. There is no need to be upset, Dougif. If you're referring to the speed amounts, the speed limits, I mean, they kind of look like a pedestrian crosswalk, but they're not. Below the bridge. Oh. Yep. You are correct. Got him. Apparently one of these roads got turned around again. Okay, the method I was using to turn the roads around is not working. Oh, there we go. You managed to retrain a thought from 4 hours ago. GG, I think? Pedestrians rejoice all across the highway. Okay, I'm actually fairly proud of this turnaround. Or interchange. Whatever you want to call this thing. I'm pretty proud of it. I think it's alright. I think it's way better than the first one we made. And we did it so much faster, too. I still have a crossing on the highway. Exit lane on the right. Are you sure it's not just the speed limit? UK motorway junctions often have a roundabout above the motorway. Also, it's really weird to me that the speed limit is on the road, not on a sign. Although that seems much better than how we do it. I'm just unfamiliar with it. Where the lane merges to the road. Highway exit. Where the lanes merge to the road. What? Not on the highway, the perpendicular road? Oh. Duh. You were thinking about the sitting conversation that was happening earlier? What do you mean by retraining your thoughts? Alright, so this was our initial town area. We could take some time to put some parks in. All things must be connected to road. They're annoying like that. Overlapping items. Oh yeah, I guess it does overlap a little. Yeah, in order to build parks, we're gonna have to take out housing or something. There's one street that's neglected. Somehow just this one street. This whole crosswalk thing reminds you of train signals. Oh, I don't even know in cities if we have to worry about train signals. I feel like probably. Actually, I don't think so. Yeah, it does train signals for you. Because if we had to do signals, then we'd also have to do traffic lights and everything. There's a big cloud over our city. I like parks, okay. Not everybody has a park. Oh, I just had an idea for how we can design this. Maybe we should kind of bring it this way. It's going to require me to buy more tiles. I also think I'm gonna need a bigger roundabout. Nice. Okay, that's not actually where I wanted to place that. I wanted to see how it would handle two-lane roads, but it still didn't do what I wanted it to. I think we're gonna have to do This road right here. That just completely broke the roundabout. Look what I did. The roundabout is dead. Alright, we'll put it back. $125. 125. Like, does that even seem correct? It doesn't. What I am attempting to do is I want to have like offshoots. Someday I'll do a stream tutorial about signals. If you're a homeowner, you're legally entitled to a park. As per City Skylines logic or like IRL logic. Okay, that is equal. What happens if I change this to a... Whoa. It definitely got these off by a couple degrees. Oh, right. I feel like I don't want to put that big of roads in anyway. Let's do 125. And then try and put this in the center. And do another 125. Degree road. It's not quite right. You know how I know? Because look at the zoning. If it was even, the zoning would... I don't think it would be like a mirror of itself, but I think it would at least look a bit more uniform. Also, these are the wrong roads. Am I forgetting how many degrees are in a circle? Yeah. Yes, I was. But I wasn't trying to make it like that uniform, but I guess this works too. The song is familiar? Oh, maybe because there's like 3 songs in every station? I don't think that's true, it's just it seems like it. I'm Marius Luciel. I will not butcher your name. Or maybe I will, I don't know. Looks like a smiley face. You've been way too tired and incapable of focusing recently. You must do better. Yes, Alistair, get some sleep. Get some sleep time. Thanks for being here today, though. Why do I feel like that's not right? I think it's right-ish. But it's not... That circle size does not make me happy. It's more like an oval. I want it to be a circle. Do I have to go to the... Oh, maybe this is what I have to do. I have to go to the halfway point. That doesn't exist because you have to turn off snapping to existing... Which one was it?
Boop. Boop.
Turn off all snapping. Oh. I now see the issue. I understand. Don't think that it's not a... How do I make a circle? I'm making an oval. I want a circle. A circular shape of circle. I can draw a third road from the roundabout straight down. I can draw a third road from the roundabout straight down. Yeah, but then what? The third row's endpoint is where the middle of the curve needs to be. Yeah, but at what point do I start? Is this right? I swear it's still an oval. I think it is still an oval. My third road is too long. I have to figure out what my radius is going to be. I haven't been measuring my roads at all. Like, I don't think these roads are the same length either. I kind of figured I could just go back and fix it. Are they the same length? Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. 20. Use the road tool. Okay. I think I hear what you're saying. Wasn't the right one, was it? That still doesn't seem right. I am starting this circle at 90 degrees, which doesn't make much sense, right? I don't really know what the angle I need to start with. $90 is what I want? Like, how it has an arrow. Look at chat giving me... Oh, I messed that one up. Did I? Chat giving me math instructions. Yay! Look at you go, chat. Thanks, Marius. 175 yards. Ooh. You have to go to your D&D game now. You have good luck and fun. Thanks for hanging out, Skython. We can remove the middle road if we don't want to keep it. Well, I wasn't planning on keeping it, but maybe I will now. Or maybe I won't. No, because I wanted to make a pedestrian area. That's right. Now I feel like I have a pizza pie. Divide a circle into thirds, it should have an angle of 120, but it's basing my angle off of these other two roads. And specifically an angle of 120 with the road coming in. There we go. I don't know that I want these roads over here to connect. Making circles and squares when the parts are larger than one unit is always going to be tough. Yeah, I actually got a nice math lesson out of that, so thanks. Thanks, chat. Yards, 157 degrees. No, that's not what I'm trying to do either. Maybe I'll sit on this. You get back and Jess is still streaming? Yeah, so that's the thing. I was just about to say, George, maybe I'll like accept this as a win for now, because we ended up making a chute off the highway that looks much better than the first one we tried today. Like, look at this one compared to that one. This one's a bit larger, but also just looks much neater than this over here. This was the one the game started with. And I added some bits and bobs to it. But yeah, this one I think was much more of a success. I made a racing reel from the roads. I mean, kind of. Maybe because I have this on my brain. Because, I don't know if you've seen the hype challenge, Disturb Puppy, but at, level 8? Wait. Oh, not level 8, I can read. Level 6? Yeah, I said that I would buy a racing wheel. And do sim streams with an actual wheel. That'd be cool. Hi, Mike Monkey. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely think that looks much better. Vroom vroom. It's bedtime for you too, Cody. Thank you for being here, Cody. And of course, good behavior. You're gonna get the Kansas DLC for Truck Sim at some point. That'll be interesting, or the opposite of interesting and absurdly boring because, you know, Kansas. Sorry. But we're getting actually very, very close to level 3. We are 3,843 experience away from level 3. And at level 3, we get the remote battle royale event. Good nope, Cody. It brings a whole new meaning to whoa, Jess, before you hit something. Yep. Yes, it does. So I'm, just so you know, I'm kind of envisioning here making like a downtown city area, and I left all this extra space here for some other stuff? Question mark? I'm not sure. Other stuff and things. So we'll see. But from here, like maybe, I don't know if the office buildings are the ones that are going to end up being the skyscrapers. We also do have like the condos and things. Which do not go well on a circle. So maybe I'll put that somewhere else, but yeah, we've got landmarks and things, and office buildings and industrial stuff, and oh, specialized industry. So we gotta fix this. We gotta do all the things. You should try and recommission your steering wheel thingy. You bought it while under the influence of a concussion that wrecked your ability to do racing. Yeah, you can try to use it again, right? I don't know that I want to do industry in this city. But anyways, I'm going to save this.